Okay, hello, good evening everybody, how are we doing? Hope we're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday. It's already a long week and I'm only streaming 2 days this week. We're back with Captain of Industry. We've really got to fix our diesel. Oh wow, yeah, we've really got to fix our diesel. It's just creeping down and down and down and down and down. Oh no. All right. So I've got to get this done ASAP, basically. Yeah, it's all good, isn't it? Sort of. Got a little weird thingy here, but what's up, Splaster? How am I? Oh, I'm very drained. I'm not sure why, to be honest. You know, that little corner bit, I think I'll just have to live with that. That's perfect, that's fine. So just tiny little bits here. If we take this lot, just quickly shift them over. Hi Silver, how are we doing today? No, I don't know what it is. The past month and a half, I don't know if age has finally caught up to me, but I'm having to like sleep during the day, which means I'm wasting the whole day when I'm not working. And I mean, still not only work evenings outside of Saturdays anyway. Yeah, it just feels like I'm just the past, maybe even coming up to 2 months now. I just feel like I'm just wasting so much time. I'm just so tired and I can't figure out why. It's ridiculous. It's mad. Right, that's set up. That finished diggy over there. Might as well just play it. There's not a whole lot I can do. Alright, so that's a rock. That doesn't need any more. I'll tell you what. That can go there. The dirt can go here. Hi, Glendick. Potato has a low supply. Okay, I'm confused here because this should not be pushing out. Output if it's above 180. But it's outputting. Don't tell me, was that truck acting as a bridge? Is that what it was? It bloody was as well. That's ridiculous. How am I shattered, if I'm honest? Right, back over here for me. Excellent. Dumping. Right, so we're going to bring this up now to level. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking here might make sense to try looping this around. a bit there. Just flatten that out for me. Okay, have we actually stabilized? We have. We've hit an equilibrium. For now, electronics is going down, down, down. Oh, why is that? Not enough copper being brought over. Right, so the issue is I need to toggle that on and no, for fuck's sake. Okay, so that should be dumping that dirt straight onto here. The rock that gets shifted should find itself being pulled up to here. It'll be very, it's going to churn through this super freaking quick. Okay, just do that for me. Just gotta be careful that we're not nicking a bit of this iron, because that will cause me issues. It's gonna be a while until that builds up. I'm just gonna have to live with that. And this is gonna be a constant ball ache for the time being. It has slowly gone up a bit. We're definitely getting good movement on this. I'm just, my question is it going to cause a problem with that? That is what I'm worried about, really. Right, so we are getting a bit of mixture going on with rock and dirt happening over here. I'm just hoping that this cliffside is enough. Sorry, 1 second. Ex-wife has just messaged me. What's her name? Right, something just popped up about slag. Something copper slag. Was that? Am I going to have to do that just so there's more leeway? Are we running out of area for slag? Oh, we might be. It's getting close. It is absolutely getting close. Flight attendant was faced with a difficult choice: either let the rowdy drunk man on board or fly without a co-pilot. Just throw you over to that. What's up, Hank? Good day to you, buddy. I'm thinking I might push this a little bit over now. I've more or less got this ramp how I want it. Right, so need to do just extend. Tell you what, let me just redraw it. Freaking easier. Okay, dump in. Because that will be a lot more storage area for the slag. So, big ramp into the sky, sort of. I seem to remember like constantly running out of slag in previous playthroughs. Now I'm just drowning in the stuff. So, stay playing Zero again, hoping to stick with this time. Well, fingers crossed you do. It's definitely a great game. I love this game so much. Has no mining destinations. That's what I'm looking at over here. Do you want to dig a bit further into that? So if we go too deep in, let's go get into a cycle at some point. So we've got to kind of keep an eye on that. Right, we're getting no more notifications about this. So this has fixed itself. So me finishing off this belt, and you know, as it seems to be a complete tradition with me at the moment, not realising I haven't finished belts off, causing me blockages. So fixing that has solved our copper and electronics problem. Fantastic. So, Freak, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate ya. Question comes now. Question to me, to us. Busy day. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope you get through everything okay. Do I want to throw another stacker along here? I would have to. Do this. And bring the terraforming crew over. Who are currently helping out with the copper, I believe. So if they can go over there. Oh no, we've just come over to watch a massive landslide of rock. Oh, that's going to absolutely mess with our copper. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. Right, let's get some more of these surface elements in place. Oh, okay, that sucks a little bit. I'm gonna get another slide as it hits here as well. Oh, see, this is why we're doing this. If it gets really critical, I can just start mining that through. We're speaking of, what I should do is should do that. Because memory serves right, the way it rotates it through, I'll end up with one there and one here. So we'll have constant pure copper going through, but then anytime that particular block, you know, disappears, that will then come here. And just a way of keeping it cycling, basically. People are dying. Oh no, it's fine. We've got plenty of workers. I reckon, what's my limit? 200. Okay. So 2. So we're going to get more excavators on the copper. And I'll tell you what, I don't have an alert on this. So copper ore. I need to be made aware if for any reason this drops below 50%. Now, another thing that I'm looking at is, do I want to start upgrading the sorting plants to bigger plant to the next tier? Because I mean, do we have any that's actually got enough throughput to justify it? I would say this potentially. Problem is, I haven't given myself enough space to it would actually have to go here, and then I'd have to be belting over the line, the iron ore and the rock. You know, again, I'm not entirely sure it's absolutely necessary at the moment. I think we can live off what we've currently got. We can see we've got that there, so we are getting a slight throughput of coal happening. It's just going to be consistent, so that's fine. Probably an idea, I would say an idea to do with the iron, but at the moment we're mining so far out. And to be fair, this is a lot of surface iron. I've not got to worry about needing to kick into this for quite some time. You need to set up the oil stuffs. Initial diesel, as in, you got what ones have you unlocked off of? Have you got this lot? Do you have any of this lot? So you passed the basic distiller. You got the first 2 stages. So for me, I do, I get a gas boiler unlocked ASAP, because you use your heavy oil that you get from stage 1 to power your gas boiler. Amphibious truck struggling. Where are you trying to go? I mean, I can see a route. No, actually, I'll take that back. I can't see a route. It is blocked. Okay, lads, I need to just pop back a second. Oh, that's going to cause a blockage, isn't it? So Sorry, can we just focus on that corner for a moment, please? Thank you. You've got this one as well. This is what I've designed with the 3-stage. So I'm trying to remember how I've got this set up because I did this last week. Just waiting to get built. So I have my heavy oil going in. See, I'm already put at the point where I'm starting to kick some stuff into hydrogen. But yeah, you can just use very, very, very basic setup is to do that, and then you just flare off everything you're not needing. Dump sour water into the ocean unless you've got a sour stripper, in which case you definitely want to throw it through the stripper. Again, if you've got a gas boiler, you use this and then make sure you're using balancers so it prioritizes to the boiler. You flare off excess. You'll keep that. You'll turn that into naphtha, fuel gas. Naphtha you can combine and use that for rubber instead of using diesel. If you haven't gone beyond that. So if that's the only recipe you've got unlocked for naphtha, swap that over because you're saving yourself diesel for the time being. Once you unlocked the ability to convert it either into fuel gas or diesel, then you do that and then you kick your rubber back to diesel. Then fuel gas, to be fair, I use that over various places. Your big one would be combine it with oxygen. Yeah, you got diesel again. That's the general way I personally do it. Right, so this is in a loop as expected. So we kill that. In fact, we can kill that. The bridges are amazing. They are amazing, but they're very expensive. This was something like 12,000 steel and 15,000 concrete blocks, if I remember correctly. Like the cost is really insane. Right, so see, we'll come back to that another time. So I've unlocked greenhouse. We're not going to utilize that at the moment. I've unlocked gold processing and aluminum processing as well. I mean, I haven't. I've just unlocked the start of the buildings for it. But same with silicon. I'm missing something to make use of that. It's in the queue. We'll be there soon. Our diesel has crashed again. It starts going up and then it crashes. But hopefully we're not long until I can get this placed and start getting it built. There we go. There's our warning. Saying that, they should be built and ready, so head on over please. Thank you. Now I am actually considering instead of just digging into this and constantly getting hit by the landslides, if we just do all this surface stuff. because that's going to become very, very freaking useful. Right, so we are bringing in enough copper to keep this going anyway. So that's okay. Wrong one. Let's see. If we bring in some... just a little bit... like, use up all of that. Bit of that. Gives us a bit of a buffer for the moment. Block due to... oh, dirt. Hang on. Pause a moment. Dirt's backed up. No, we've got plenty of... oh, it's outside. No, it's not. It's in there. Okay. That's done. Excellent. That can now go and... tell you what, go out with these. Okay, that's because we just literally traded it all away, so that's fine, nothing to worry about. Same with that. We're aware of that because we're just waiting for this. There's a little bit more. I'm going to run out of dirt over here. I need to find another source. And I'm not seeing... oh, okay. Could do a little ramp up here, but I got a feeling we're going to... gonna hit a lot of rock here. As well as that, see that to me that's iron. Is that iron? Or is that just exposed dirt? I think that's actually exposed dirt. We should be fine then. Right, so that's recycling rock at the moment. To me, that's just going through rock. Okay. Wrong one. Edit. Over to here. So go there for me, guys. Thank you very much. So we do seem to have quite a bit of rock there. Am I? Yeah, I'm dumping it here. It's fine. Swap that around. I don't need it picking it up. High pressure turbine is got an output issue. Thought we'd fix this. $24.48. That should go up to a 2. Right, okay. That needs to be a 2. Technically also needs to be a 2. That's already a 2. I mean, forest is looking lush here. I'm quite happy with this. Amphibious excavators are doing a smashing job. Happy with that. We are going to bring it to here a little bit. So now a bit in line. Like so. Do 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 do. Right, are we still not caught up with this? Okay, so our problem here is we need the tier 2. We need the big boy. This is simply just not pushing through enough. Oh wait. Right, so replace coal sorting plant. Unity run it. It's repair and upgrade. It'll take a while. Do 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 do. Just leave that too for the moment. No compatible. Yeah, because it's just got to wait. It's just got to wait. It's on 3-speed as well. That's only going to accept coal. I want you to do that for a moment because I don't want it inadvertently putting stuff on there that I don't want on there. Yeah, that's what I... Oh, it's actually off as well. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Not putting anything on there because it's not even attached. Silly. Right, so A and C is here. What the hell is this? Oh, this is the tier 2 ore sorting plant. Why is that? Hang on. How's... There we go. It doesn't update it in real time. So A, B, C, D, E, F. Rock. There we are. No, this is the tier 2, the large version of that. There's only 2 versions. But yeah, you got the normal, the original, and then you got the large. It's very, very fucking expensive. That's why I'm very picky on where I put it. But it processes at like 10 times the speed as the normal one. Got 10 times the storage as well. Like look how fast it's. The truck. Basically, the truck's dumping it, and it's immediately just got straight through. Done. So, like, no waiting time, basically. Right, sound control tower has actually Ooh, it's done the little rampy thing. Fantastic. I Oh, just okay. It's fine. It can stay there for the time being. It will go in time, but there we go. Okay, so that's still right. Is this done? This is done. Fantastic, brilliant. Right. So I'll tell you what. I have no idea. You've gone up that little slope. Okay, fair enough. You can finish doing that. That's fine. I need a new location to be sticking all this bloody dirt. Tell you what, it can go over there, sod it. So as for this then, let's just put that there so it's out of the way. Ooh, I had thought how I was going to do this, and I can't bloody remember how I was going to do this. So Elshi. I wish we could flip this as well. It'd be nice. So go there, maybe. Respectively there. My reason insane because I want to move the shipyard over here. How close to that bridge will it let me go before it complains about being blocked? That's the absolute close. It's like the absolute closest it can get. Right. How close can we get? Station with shipyard. Okay, that's fine. Can I realistically throw a second one in? I mean, I can. Maybe. Right, then the idea would be so let me throw the bloody fluid modules on first. Now, doesn't it matter too much if we're balancing output on this? I've always done it as a matter of habit, but I'm thinking how useful is it? Like, is it worth having a 20 kilowatts of power being used to balance this out? Is it that important? I'm going to say no, if I'm to be honest. Obviously, I'm free to change my mind in the future. That makes sense to me to do it that way. This is an outbound. What's this outbound? Is that my hydrogen? It is. That's my crude. No, hang on. That's actually my diesel. Got it wrong way round. It's that way. Alright, so that's crude in. That's my diesel out, but what we need is it going back through for that. Now what I'm thinking here, is it going to allow me no, because I'm deliberately doing direct insertion. This is why I wish we could flip it. Because if I do another one here, crude oil, obviously once this has been dug out and refilled and so on and so forth, to be fair, I'm not even sure this is going to produce enough diesel anyway. Just making sure how I did put it on too. I did. Right, so what I need is, because it's going to come off of here. So it comes down through that. Doesn't matter about that because it's going to get fed back. Kind of, no, I do actually. Oh, I'm going to need that. Import crude. Okay. Question is, how short am I to actually build all this? Very fucking short. Bloody hell. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. So we need to create a bigger buffer. So. Tell you what, I need to just let it run because I need it to be building a lot. So he's prioritizing building these. That's prioritizing stacking them up. Be fair, prioritize building that, please. We should get an overflow anyway. $12, this one. Actually, no. No, we're not. Okay, so an issue we've technically got here is that I don't have enough concrete blocks to upgrade these. I believe. I'm pretty sure I don't anyway. I mean, to be honest, we might do. I don't actually have enough construction threes. Never mind. I can't upgrade them at all yet, regardless. But like, effectively, the exact amounts coming through currently. I mean, I could do a line. Not gonna be. We're not gonna be able to get enough, even if I do that. Welcome back, freak. I mean, 6 each year for 50 years. That gives us 600. Realistically, we're going to find ourselves short. So I've got to wait until I've got more of a buffer there. So, we just got to keep an eye on things, basically. The seawall on the second island looks really good. Yeah, it's the way I do it. It just works, and I just like the style. I need to play around more with using these thingies, retaining walls. I think the next coastal that I will do, will try and incorporate them. I just think trying to do it at level 5 just wasn't working. It needs to be a lower level for it to like look, work proper, at least the way I want it to. Right, low supply of iron plates. Tell you what, up that. To be fair, iron plates is suffering. Why are we getting a bounce here? What's going on? I mean, uptime's 100%. So is it just the timings? 100, 100, 100. I'm so glad to have this. It just helps so much. Quickly identifies how to watch it for half an hour. That's going to be... Yeah, that's outgoing. That's fine. I know people are probably like screaming, going, "Why haven't you kicked over to iron yet?" Steel rather, because I'm pretty sure did we not work out that iron's actually better for iron ore? Can't remember. Even though, actually, that would help tremendously, wouldn't it? Should I kick over to? Should I kick it over to steel? But steel gears will better ratios. I think you can go up higher with them. I've got to upgrade this before I can actually throw that on. Fine, we've just got the perfect amount to do it. In fact, we will drop that completely. I won't have it as a backup. Okay, so construction, steel. Because it's actually going to be you're a truck journalist overall for that. To be fair, I didn't realise they'd altered it where the construction blocks are no longer the same ratio. So that is way superior. So yeah, that's much better. Right, so as for Freak mentioning about gears, let's have a quick gander. Because the reason why I held off, because I worked out that basically for each bit of iron ore is less, it's less efficient with steel than it is for iron plates from the iron ore perspective. But the down river recipes, I can't think of the proper word for it. Yeah, efficiency. In this case, I can actually just straight up retire this. Right, let's do that. I wanted to push through should I just trade it all out? Actually, that'd probably be better. Just trade it all out. Let it use it all. What's remaining? He's 75% steel, 25% iron. Thing is, I'm basically retiring the iron plates now. Unless there's something that I'm missing that I still need that for. I know at one point. Okay, so a normal tree harvester requires iron plates still. They need to alter that. A small excavator as well. To be fair, they should alter that for rubber so it matches pickups. In my opinion. Right, so that's everything now, yeah? Yeah, all gone, emptied, excellent, cool, brilliant. Right. So in that case, it is now mimic this. Do I need to be producing that much steel with the new change? I'm producing 48. I get occasional spikes. I mean, it'd be useful to have that type of buffer considering the use of it for bridges. So, yeah. Can I just straight copy this? The only difference is I've got to have these this side because I'm not going to be able to. Well, no, I can fit them up there. I just need to shift that. Okay, the alignment, it's on the inners. Okay. Ten ore makes 8 molten iron, 8 molten iron makes 8 iron plates or 4 steel plates. Yeah, and I don't know, I seem to remember doing the math where, and this is why I was like, oh no, actually it's not good. Because obviously that's 24 ore, that's 18 ore. That was my math. Like, oh, it's actually a lot more ore for the same output. But it's case, well, actually we're using a bit more ore, use less wood and less slabs. That makes my forest nursery easier to maintain. That also means there's lower limestone usage per this. So it's, yeah, we're getting a bit of a trade-off. But I think overall it is going to be better. And obviously, as you pointed out about the mechanical parts, Freak, that's night and day. That's 24 or 30 or like that's not even a competition there. So saying that it's we are still utilizing, so and then I think over here actually I can ununity these, so that is just getting dropped off. The iron ore is iron plates just stay there. It's got its own belt, so it doesn't really matter. Mech parts here. So again, actually I'm gonna need to upgrade these. Which is I have just enough. Right, Stacker has no available space, so it has gone back on itself. That has answered my question, because I was wondering would it go back, and it has. Brilliant. At the same time, obviously, we've now got this space here that we need to do something about. I don't want the whole thing gone. Not gonna lie, that's cool. Right, anyway, I got distracted. Ramp there's done. Carry on with that, please. Cool. Right. So we need molten channels. Where the fuck? Brain is falling asleep, needs to wake up. Okay, that can just go around to there. Then that's going to be slag, empty out, civil play, merci. Next, obviously, we've got a massive backup at the moment, so please go empty that, thank you. Right, so I do actually have an acid, that's an oxygen pop. It's not, it's acid because it's red, but it's not. I need to get water hooked up over here. Perfect. Okay, that's water. Fine, brilliant. Okay. Looking good, I reckon. Seems okay. So one way to find out. So what? Get that limestone over here. Okay, so that's a lot of steel. Stack of tower is okay. 4, please. Thank you. More steel than I'm using. I use way more steel than I need, to be honest. Can actually take that off. And I don't need iron on there at all now. That's fine. Just making sure these are in active use. We've had no stalls. Good, good, good. Not enough maintenance. Oh no. Okay, what's caused the crash? What has caused the crash? Right. So steel's passed along. That can kick into steel now. You might want to have an iron set up for ship repairs. It should be. It's at steel now. It should be at steel anyway. World ship repairs. I believe I've already done the early iron. If I have to put one back up in the future, I will. I'll only do it when it's absolutely needed. Oh my god, what's happening? That is an insane drop. Like, I've had it offline for like a couple of months. Look how fast that is dropped. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. So I can do what's that? 960. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Anything on maintenance? Can I increase it? Yeah, we're going to increase it by 1. Need that. We need that to start recovering like a lot. That's just knocked about 100 off of it. How long was the downtime for? No, 4.5 months. That's literally my what I have in reserve. Oof. So we're going to need to get this expanded. This is producing 12. So 2 of these is just running. It's one each basically. What's the holds up? Oh, hang on. Something's happening with the water. Why is the water? 6, 12, 24, 48. We haven't got enough water coming through. That's acid, so that's skipped now because we're not using water there. Okay, there's our problem. I need to that to 2. That to 2. Making sure how far back. Okay. All right. What's the result? Holy heck. Oh no. This patch goes down and I'm in a world of trouble. We've spotted that just in time. Because that's running everything. Like that's my power. That's my the acid for my copper. That's my steel. That's my diesel. This is what we're running off this, as well as the farm for the seeds to keep the trees going. For the construction parts, that drops and that's it. Game over. Wow. Okay. Good job. We just happened to spot that. We definitely need to do something there. Yeah, the other two are fine. To be fair, once we finally manage to kick over to the other oil processing and we retire this, that will at least help a little bit on that, because it'll be like, what, 20 something. Not sure exactly what ratio I'm recovering at the moment. Trying to think, is there other ways that I can help with this water? We did post an update shot of your own. Okay, I'll have a look at that later. I'm wondering if to move this. Because really need to ease off on the water usage here. Excavator has no fuel. Get some bloody fuel then. Now I'm curious. If I have a bunch of these, how helpful will they actually be? That's my question. I need to fill that back in slightly. Because my thinking is run a water pipe down here. We've already lost 200 since I first noticed it. This is dropping. Yeah. Oh, of course, I can't quick deliver for that because it's a fluid source. Right, I'm going to need a vehicle ramp. Ooh. So it's one of those, it will help, but will it help enough? Okay, so this is where we're going to start getting some rock slides happening. Tell you what, let's purify this, as it were, throw it in a cycle. Because I can't. I was saying no, I do have a fresh water. Have I found the fresh water somewhere? I'm sure I've seen it. So, no, maybe. Brain, yes, there it is. Thought I'd seen one. Right. Not sure I can justify the diesel expenditure. I just don't want to do seawater purification if I can avoid it. I just want to see how far I can go until it becomes a necessity for me. Because the idea would be is that this will hopefully offset how much power pulls out. Even though, to be fair, it's one of those. I'm debating if I could end up inadvertently blocking it if I do like this. I don't know. We'll have to see. If we get an inadvertent block, we get an inadvertent block. Why a truck's trying to go there? Yeah, unnecessary. Oh, already lost loads. Right. Where you're not telling me where you want to go, even though having a quick look, still got plenty of room. We've got trucks. We're getting complaining trucks, but you're not telling me where you'd like to go. Right, we've got designation out here somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And what? That's right. Stacker Tower has no available space. Are you at the limit? I thought we were going out to. I thought we were going out to 6. Five. So I'm gonna hold off that because I'm needing that to finish. Okay, victory. We've got the groundwater well. That's 100 required. Automatically gonna come grab. Is the ship on the way home? It is on the way home. There it is. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take a quick break. So I'll be back shortly. Right, welcome back. Okay. And we continue. So yeah, ship repair still. Pretty sure the only one that requires it off the world map we've already done. So I shouldn't need iron at all. Oh, excuse me. Done loading cargo for that. Got to repair first. All right. Oh. Yeah, I would say it looks like it is going to be helping. Because I don't imagine getting enough rainfall that it's going to cause this to just block out the cooling towers. Ow. Ah, it's bloody stomach muscle. But I think we're definitely going to need more of these, I reckon. It's something we're going to have to like keep a very, very, very close eye on. I imagine once we kick that over, it's going to be a lot better for sure. Let me pause that a second. What? Okay, silly me. I haven't kicked that over. There we go. Oopsie my daisy, that was stupid. Right. Right. Speaking of steel, we just used it all to repair the shit. We have as well. So outside the spikes of repairing the ship, we are consistently producing more than we're consuming. So we just got to be kept mindful of that bloody spike. Ship should be repaired. Go deliver. Thank you very much. What have I just got on this? Electrified molten station. Okay. Nice. Oh yes, and our golden surfaces. Yes, we're not doing gold yet though. We do not have the infrastructure to support doing gold. I don't want to push it too far until I finally can get this up and running. So this is where I'm looking at. We need 720 construction 3s. We need 480 apparently. That is 720. I hadn't included that. That's why. Right. So 720. And then 1,400 2s. Ouch. Tell you what, go and explore that since you're next door anyway. Right. I have the Unity. I have the workforce. Infinite water. All right, so we've found that. Excellent. I'll have you just come back, pick up stuff. Thank you. So this lets us get gold for microchips, diesel for gold, coal for quartz, vehicle part 2s for quartz, gold for bauxite, household appliances for bauxite, construction 4 for bauxite, composite core for bauxite, composite core for limestone, sulfur for sludge, sulfur for coal, manufactured sand for dirt. Okay, cool. Just stay there for a bit. All right, so it's been near enough a whole year since we've looked at it. Okay, it definitely helped, but it's not solved the problem. We've slowed the problem down. No solution. Still got 1.49 excess unity. That's not going to help that much. I'm thinking maybe dropping this. Because I've definitely got plenty of yeah, I've got plenty. So this will further help, because that will lower water usage on that. Just kick it over to there, and it'll just lower it even further then. So it's now 18. Again, that's going to slow the problem. It's not going to resolve it. Right, so we still haven't got 3 full put on this. Why? Not enough iron ore coming through. It should be 60. Right, so actually I need to upgrade this belt. So what's that? 60, 22, 40. So I actually need that to go up to a no, I don't. Actually, I forgot. I split him off, didn't I? Oh, silly me. Okay, it's just not enough iron. Is our problem. We have plenty of iron sitting there. It's just not getting processed quick enough. So what we're going to have to do here is use the large sorter. It's not going to fit there, and we need to move it. Oh, I wish this would hurry up and heal. Oh, ow. Okay, lads. Just straight flatten that for me, please. We're gonna do that, so hopefully the diggies move over here. To be fair, we have so much excess copper at the moment. We moved the Terror Boys. Over to here. Just to help things along, please, thank you. Just got to be mindful of this. That's not going to be long till that's done. Question comes down to, do I want to look at kicking over to crushed ore now? Lets me burn up some of my limestone. Like, it's tempting. It's more ore efficient, isn't it? Just confirming here. But it is a 1-to-1 crush. Okay. Now we can dump crushed ore. I'm just wondering if there's any benefit to dumping it and digging it back up. Probably not. But the thinking here is it's going to be less slag per unit of molten iron. Less coal per unit of molten iron. Less exhaust per unit of molten iron. It's basically just more efficient, is what we're getting at. But then obviously we've got the thing of when we go to an arc furnace, you kind of half your throughput to change your coal into graphite. But you also get a trade-off of massively decreased exhaust as well. So if we are going to push this over, it would be, I would probably have a crusher here, kick it through. Oh, look at that, 3.4, ouch. It's been at least another 2 years now. What are we at? 22. Oh my god. Major significant slowdown, but that is gonna, ow. That's all I've got to say. Ow. You know, saying that, I don't know, because that's actually starting to fill up again. That's been empty for ages. All right, come home. It might catch up. We're 100% going to see. Our diesel reserves are nearly done. That is, yeah. I've got enough fours. Right, tell you what. Kick that over, please. Make sure I've got drop-off points and pickups matching as well. So we want them all now coming into here. Get this buffer up. How much can I loan for this? Can I loan enough? I can loan enough. So my thinking here, we take the loan out so we can get the diesel sorted now. Just don't want to go overboard with how much I'm taking. Right, that'll do. Right, borrow. Priority high. Always repay that before anything else. Saying that. Forgot to do that. Whoopsie. Good job I had enough to cover. Oh, damn. Okay. Not enough workers, bollocks. Right, we've got enough workers now. No drop off. No drop off, no pickup. No drop off, no pickup. I'll tell you what, I'm going to be so disappointed if I've messed this up. Which obviously means I have messed something up. 100% I've overlooked something. Oh yeah, water. So this is, to be fair, this might have to be a groundwater pump. Will not get much of a choice in this one. I mean, saying that, I mean, it's finished putting that in, so you know that's fine. Should be priority in for here. Types of things that can easily be removed as we need to remove them anyway. Unpause that. Unity build that. And then just need some ramps because at the moment this side's now completely blocked. To be fair, makes sense. I put that there. There's going to be coal that needs to come into Bootstrap, get it up and running. Right, first of the coal. Doesn't need any more inputs, thank you. And that's just a little bit of diesel. No pickup on this one, please. Again, also no pickup. Could drop off if we happen to it. Saying that, no, we can't have that as an drop-off point either. You'd end up blocking the stripper, and we can't allow that. So we've got the oxygen in place. Steam is now kicked through to where it needs to be. And there's the first of our crude. Fantastic. We can reduce. Saying that, that's something I've overlooked. There's a lot of it's doing a lot of weighting, so let's lower how much it uses per journey. And it's a case of, there we go. First lot's come through, and then it's just a case of making sure we've got correct pipings now, because I deliberately waited until I was done before we checked we got the right size pipes. And gets us our first diesel, our first hydrogen. Should be prioritizing out into there. There we go. We've got our first smattering of diesel happening, which also means we're gonna pull that over to here, because you know it does make some sense to do so. Only got one truck anyway, and then we will do that because it saves me a truck having to move it over. It's connected via pipes. Done. Okay, so sour water, what's going on? We've got an outbound problem. All right, the pipe didn't connect correctly. Right, so that's the water out. We've got this just in time. You see how critically low my reserves going. Frickin' heck. I think we've managed to get this in just in the nick of time. So you're blocked to rock. Okay. Again, I don't understand why that is slid differently to this side. That honestly, it's confusing. There's an inconsistency because that's 4. Okay, that's why. Thought I'd done that to 4. I hadn't. Obviously, clearly not. All right, that's silly. Right, Terror Boys, where are you? You're here. Quickly do that, please, because we're going to need this rail line connecting through, because we need to get the diesel moved over. This is going to be interesting. How am I going to I've got to run another pipe up here. I need to move that station. So I'll run it around the back here. That's a good question. Unless I just have two. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to like properly recover up first. Right, I've got 60 workers. Throwing for an upgrade. I need for an upgrade. I ain't got the materials for an upgrade. Start repairs. I can do that one. It's much further away, however. Oh yes, rock, of course. Because I have nowhere that I want to dump the rock at the moment. How much bought? How much have I still got on board? Oh my god, so much. So much. How are we looking? Oh, damn, we're under 2,000 now. Right. Say bye-bye to this. Let's wait for it to come back and empty out, and then we'll say goodbye to this. Even though I don't think that will save this either. Not gonna lie, I'm not even sure what will save it currently. Empty out, please. Thank you. No, I'm taking your time. Come on. Why are you taking so long? Yeah, just empty out the diesel. Because we're using speed us along, guys. Come on. Alright, they can't actually reach it. Fair enough. Just stop putting anything in there then. Any time now. Why is this taking so long? Is there a way to see actually what the throughput limit is? It doesn't look like it, does it? Right, so Terror Boys have finished what they needed to do. Go finish that for me. So, Brand, thank you for the 7 streamer streak. Click on the modules it shows. I mean, I'm seeing utilization, but oh well, this is how full it is. No, I'm looking at the throughput, like how much per minute. Like, you guys literally can't actually reach there, can you? No. All right, fair enough. That not the 125 at the top in the middle of the screen. 1 second. I'm not 100% sure. Down to 13. Shortcut. You're right as well. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 100%. I didn't want you to depart. No way to get you to come back. Yeah, just pause you. Right, no dropping off. So basically, this crude oil, once it's done, this gets shut down, assuming the water lasts that long. Yeah. Right, so the other ship, keep empty, primary, please, thank you very much. Load for the rig. And then this can go. Bye. Thought I had that on 3 for a reason. That can go. Don't care about that. So we're now moved. HMS Abolish the Monarchy has been moved, no longer there. That opens up a bunch of basic. We can do this entire coastline now. You're still complaining. Oh, where am I going to put the rock? Where do I want to put it? I did say this needed a slight filling in, didn't I? Start back filling. Certain areas. That one? Yes. Okay, so you can go fill that in. I don't know where you're trying to reach because you've just figured it out. So I need to chop a bit of this down. Once we this is gone to where we want it to. Slides in with bacon. We don't need bacon now, so bacon can go. This can also go. It's a daisy. Wrong bloody button. Right. Let's see here. So our issue is obviously if we pull belts across, one, we need to move the captain's office, and I can't move the captain's office because I have to demolish the captain's office first. Which, you know, sucks. So this is going to be painful because we're going to use all our edicts for the moment. So first of all, I can't afford to build a new one, so it's on hold regardless because we're still buffering up this currently. So let's swap it around, shall we? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Did you deliver that? You haven't delivered it. Because I haven't actually got a crew on board, have I? Because we've used the crew to get our diesel back, this up and running. Now, obviously, there's a problem. Nothing's happening. So where's the block? Let's see. So you're blocked. You're blocked. The hydrogen. We have a pipe going the wrong direction. That was silly. Well, should I say, it's not that the pipe's gone in the wrong direction. It's a case of I've put this in the wrong place. I pry it out. There we go. That's better. So many pillars. Right, what was you going to let me get rid of? Right, let me get rid of these ones. Oh, boo. Big boo. Right, let me get rid of them. Right, anyway, is that any more blocks caught up? Output full. Okay, so that is gonna be diesel. It's coming back off this, so I need to have that upgraded and that upgraded, and that's also upgraded. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Perfect. Timing, looking good. Okay, that's going to go through fine. Right, fuel gas. 12, 26. Yeah, okay. So that's perfectly ratioed for that. So yeah. Okay, looks fine. As long as these two columns are constant with no interruptions, that's all we care about. The rest is just handling overflows. Just getting us a little bit of extra stuff here and there. So I'm not overly caring about that. So we've got a handler for hydrogen. If we end up with like more hydrogen than we can do with. Speaking of, maybe. Just trapped you. That was silly. Kicking this cargo ship over to hydrogen. Question is this setup producing enough hydrogen that I can run the supplying cargo ship off hydrogen? I don't think it would be, you know. So this is using excess fuel gas. Is this a cake? Ooh, cake. Yummy. So we are having to use a bit of coal. So back at 120. This is 120, by the way. So that's complaining because that has run out. So this is the point where we now look at just dismantling all this. It has served us well, but it's no longer needed. Let's not get that control tower. Just let the trucks deal with that. I'm not caring enough. And I will need to turn that around, and there we go. That's going to get fueled again. In fact, let's upgrade it, and also going to upgrade this. This is important for reasons. This is also going to need to get kicked over to there because it's also going to feed that train station. So we've got a truck. He's going to... Oh, fuck. Power. Hang on. Why is the power dropping? Wait, why is our power dropping? Yeah, I've got no explanation for that one. Because this alone is enough to power everything. Yeah, that was a weird one. Not sure. But anyway, yeah, so we have trucks picking up diesel from here, dropping it here, stick onto trains to send up there. So yeah, we've got to get this rail done. Very, very important. So yeah, it can pick up, that's fine. I'm gonna constantly complain. It's what it is until we get the rail sorted. That's gonna get a weird Y junction as well, because I'm gonna need to be bringing basically this will be become a drop-off point. So because that's a critical fuel station for me. So that's more or less mirrored. It's not perfectly mirrored, but I'm sick of trying and re-mirror it. It's not going to happen. There's too much deviation. What I wish there was an automatic bridge tool. Just saying. So, going to be a truss. Bollocks! This one tied off. Oh, you are having a giggle. I thought it one tied off. Oh no. Okay. Well, that sucks. Oh yes. Beautiful. Like, hang on. Steel? No, we've got. What the heck's happened with our steel? What? Oh, we've got like next. Okay, that's fine. It's our iron ore is yeah, because we're moving so much rock at the moment. So just instead of having to go all the way up here, around here, down here, all the here. Okay, again, what's with the power? Right, so we can see 16. I might need to. So these should be never on balance. Right, let me kick these two off auto runners. Could be spoiled up times has caused me problems. It's recovering. Hooray. Right. It's fine. That'll fix itself over time. That means this is done then, because stone's blocked back up massively. Okay. Oh no, I didn't see that. Oh dear. It's fine. I'll tell you what, I'll deal with that another time. I'm not dealing with it now. And Silver, thank you for the 200 bits. Did I miss the alert? No alert. Grundig, thank you for the tier 1 subscription for 21 months, and stream elements alert seems to have broken. Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Your hype train track is also broken. Siren is working fine to me, but what are you referring to? That you're saying I need to get a proper one? Why? What? Hang on. Audio, stream alerts. Ooh, bit of stuttering going on. OBS is really not liking me using Firefox. Absolutely hating me using Firefox. What's going on? Yeah, very weird. I have no, and I'm confused as to why it's not. it stopped. I mean, okay, OBS actually has an update on Linux. I don't know. I updated it yesterday. Obviously, that's broken something. Chat alerts. Hang on. Where's my freaking? Nope. I can't remember which one I was using. Not that. No, that's when I was dyeing my hair. But not that. I appreciate the mini hype train, by the way. Thank you. Not that. Yes, weirdly, it seems it's disappeared off my Stream Elements thing. Because I'm just not seeing it. Oh, I thought it was. I'm sure it's this one. No, it's not. It's blank. That's going to be after something I figure out. It was working last time. But he's disappeared. I'm even pressing replay activity. And there's nothing. Stream Elements, why you do this to me? I mean, I say Stream Elements. Clearly, it's probably an OBS issue. But anyway, back to the game. Thank you for your support. Even if you don't get like some fancy sound clips with it, I appreciate it. Does not like me? No, clearly not. Punishing me because I demolished that with dropping copper on it. That's what it is. Clearly. Anywho, not too close to that. Just so I've got something, because this is going to like absolutely destroy everything at this rate. Is that one right? Yes, that one. Come on, truckies. Just be so much easier if I just, you know, filled the entire ocean in. Build a land bridge out right to the edge of the island map. Which, to be fair, like, is not that actually that far out. Put out just enough so put the piers there, so that's got access to the world map, and just fill the rest in. Sod it. Bit mental. Right. Anyway, back to this. So much diesel being used to bring diesel over. I'm using. Hang on. Train track, train track. So yeah, I need to do the whole thing again. But honestly, I'm quite happy with that. Having that bridge like that, very Transport Fever vibes. Taking your time, aren't you? Oh no, there is a it can fit. Okay, brilliant. Okay, that's made me happy now. Don't need to change a bunch of stuff. Okay, so the water continues to flow. Saying that, that's already a solid. Priority in coming off the waste. Okay, cool. Just future proofing this a bit because we're not probably far off requiring the twos going through. I should probably have my research back up and running, to be honest. Tell you what, I will Unity throw that one over. Okay. Then it's a case of see if we can get this connected. Yes, excellent. Let's see if we can get the same alignment. I don't know if that might be a bit close. What do you reckon? No? No, it's fine. It will work. Make sure direction is correct. Fantastic. We do want a crossing. Just gonna have a small one. I'm gonna need to clear some of that, aren't I? Okay, so sod's law is if I want to put a cross in here, I need to clear this, but to get excavators over here, I need to have this down to begin with.
Raiders detected.
Jack, thank you for the raid. Now the alerts work. Jack, thank you for fixing my alerts. I appreciate you. Welcome in, welcome in. I was wondering if there's a different way we can do this. I mean, the obvious answer would be get this in first. Oh, OBS, what are you playing? I can't even type in OBS. There we go. The shout out command don't work no more. Oh, there it is. There we go. I was using the wrong one, that's why. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in. Were you doing Cancer Industry? Sakutira, how are you doing, buddy? Let's get Terror Boys over to here. Just to do that. Okay, you're still complaining about steel. Simple is lack of. Oh my god, we've got a critical shortage of steel. Oh no. Timberborn. Okay, how is it these days? It's been a lot of patches since I last played it. Tell you what, guys, we've got the route that I wanted. Just get the bloody iron, please. We are in desperate need of iron. Give us iron. Do I have enough people? Power, maintenance. Actually, we're right at our limit with maintenance potentially. Excavator has no fuel. That sucks. I'm hesitant to have this here. I'm not super convinced we're ready for it. Right, so done. Fantastic. Over here, please. Thank you very much. So over here, thank you very much. Right, so that can go. Do, 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 do. One off. Okay, plenty of room to put crossings over now. Rail set direction. Do, 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 do. Right. Do I want the big boy crossings? Yeah, because if I'm going to get diggers over it, going through this at some point. Oh, balls. Okay, so the problem we've got is I haven't given myself enough straight to line this up for a large, so we're gonna have to use small ones on this bit. Oh no, I've got it the wrong way around. There we go. Left hand side always, please. Thank you. Then I'll have the bigger boys up here. Okay, so that's that done. So now the thing that I've got to determine is where am I putting the station over here? It's all good, I've got a rail, but with no station, because obviously I've got to get this diesel into the station. Now, obviously, the gradient's too big. I'd have to do basically this. Which then also means moving all this. Oh, God. Oh, that's what happens when I don't plan that far ahead. So what, that can go for the time being. In fact, can I just have all this go for the time being? So my thinking here is, do I want it to go across here and then down? So I'd need to put another ramp in. Or do I have it cross here and try and utilize the currently existing ramp? Obviously, it does mean I need to move this sorter again. But having it that way, it's how do the trucks get across? I have to give it enough room to then... To be fair, I'm leaning towards doing it this way. Alright, just need to kill a section of this just so I can see the what's going to be the optimal angle. It's going to complain because it's going in the wrong direction. And that can just actually give a bit more just so. We're going to need to make sure we've got plenty of crossings. Very active location. One, here's one. Okay. Yeah, works. Right. Then need to then bring this down. All nice and connected. Lovely. Just make sure it is properly connected. Let's just Unity build that. So we've got vehicles and water can traverse. What are you complaining about? You can go there. Stop complaining. Yeah. Oh, power again. I thought we fixed this. So it's like I don't know why it's the spin up. I'm just trying to think. Do I just not have? I'm starting to think I might need to just keep them permanently bloody running. Not a clue. Right, okay, see, that's why you're stuck. Fix that like so. Right, so I know the problem here. So how's the water coming along anyway? Okay, beautiful. That is massively recovered. So the steps we've taken to sort that has been brilliant. We're gonna need to dig a path through here. Because we've just lost the pass, means they've got to go all the way around, which is no good whatsoever. It's still struggling. It's literally until we update that, it's just gonna constantly struggle. So let's take the Terror Boys. Let's get them doing that, please. My concern is potentially going to be about maintenance. Right, so with site A, so iron ore, rock, dirt. Okay, near side A. Yeah, makes sense. That's fine. Rock, fine. Dirt, that can go. Can you just head to the vehicle depot for a moment, because I don't want to inadvertently trap you in. Loose to check balancer, please. Thank you. Priority out that way. Flip. 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 There you go. Fine, not a problem. Right. This one we're gonna have it crossing over. No. Yeah, no. All right. So the problem we've got here is got to play around a bit. So we don't have the pillows. You need it to basically tuck over. Like so. And then accept assigned only, but we're going. I need it unassigned. But it only go. It should only go to that anyway. No. So basically, I want this to empty out completely. Oh, I have made one error. Hang on. That. Oh. Can I squeeze that through there? Is it going to let me? No. Right. That can go bye-bye now. Not needed. So hoping we could move it. We can't. We have to demolish it. I don't even need a balancer, actually. I've already got it balanced down the way. Okay. Oh. And what we should see, massive increase in the throughput. To be fair, I should upgrade that just so it's on the same type. Lovely. Bloody power again. So I think I need to completely rebuild the power. See if we can set it up a little bit, you know, proper. But fingers crossed that will fix our steel. We've vastly increased the amount coming in. Right, what are you complaining about? Right, you've got no desis. What did I have you doing? This. Yeah, path through's complete. They are using it. Fantastic. Still set up as sleek. Thank you. Bloody power though. Because to be fair, I don't normally set it up in the manner that I've set it up, and I'm wondering if, because I've set it up this way, I'm seeing a problem in the turbines that I don't normally see with the normal way I set it up. Because the normal way I set it up is it's like that. So direct feeds in and then just rows, and then I utilize 3 of these, and then it's per row. Whereas this, I'm not taking that way on this one because of the limited space that I had available to me. I think the spoil up time of it is what's causing the problems. What's happening with my Unity? It's not that. Again, it's happening again. So obviously, while this is compact, there's a weakness to the setup. Household goods is crashed. That's my problem. And I'm going to take an absolute wild stab in the dark and go with, ta-da! There's my problem. A lot of playing catch up to do. To be fair, I should actually move I should have this feeding through. Tell you what, I'm going to kick a third one on, take it off auto balance. Consuming more fuel, it's fine, whatever. That's what I'm going to have to do. We've fixed our iron problem. When it's all said and done, we have fixed our iron problem. It's just currently, you can see, going up and up and up. We're now producing more than we're consuming. We just don't have currently enough reserve to pull that in. There's higher priorities for it. So we just have to accept that our unit is crashing for the moment. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Until it becomes the end of the world, that is. Right, what are you guys complaining about now? Guys, you got places. Don't even. Thought I'd actually added it. I hadn't. There's my problem. Okay, so hopefully this notification will be disappearing in the next few years. We can hope. Still, diesel's good. I need to be made aware if we're below 50%, please. Plenty of hydrogen, plenty of crude. 260 per journey. Is that with or without this bit? Didn't tell me. There's 260 regardless. So generally 6 months. So that's... Oh, brain's done. It's nearly midnight. Calculator. So as long as I'm producing about 5 excess hydrogen a month, then we're fine. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Yeah, we're producing way more than that excess at the moment. Cool. All right, kicking it over to hydrogen then. Whoops. That's actually great, because if I throw this in there, I just need to make sure I'm flipping this in a way. Ew. I regret getting that sulfur. Brought 10,000 sulfur back, and I just don't use it enough. I regret getting it. I really do. I don't think I really want to trade for it at the moment. Ah, he got rid of it all. That's the point. It gets that way now, doesn't it? Oh, I wanted to go into the bridge. Oh, that's disappointing. Tell you what, we need to go and discover that. Let's give you a crew. Go explore that. We're going under the bridge. I wanted it to go under the bridge. Is it going to go under the bridge? Well, because technically that's the nearest map edge now. Oh, no. Oh, that's so disappointing. You know what that means, didn't you? We've got to build another bridge over this way at some point. That's what we've got to do. Right. Anyway, speaking of, I should really finish this. So I already know we're going to need to get some dumping going along. I would like, just because, for reasons, I would like it like that. Thank you. So it makes it easier to kind of plan it as well. Station, Tulane station. So it's going to this line. Fluid, no, liquid fuel. Fluid, liquid fuel. Roll in, roll out. Location explored. New settlement. What's this giving us? So electronics for quartz, servers for ore, stuff that we are not getting for some time. Is what we're saying. And I can now loan ores as well. Not that I need that. Rock mine. I'm not running out of rock for a long time, let's be honest. Right, so just thinking, do I want to be upgrading this at some point? Loan payment overdraft. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. Whoopsie. Totally let that one get by me, didn't I? Yeah, 260. So actually even less. I planned it for like 6, but no, I need like, yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, this is just throwing me. Can't believe I missed that. How are we looking? Changed its mind. If it's to be fair, I'm using up more water. Right, anyway, what I was looking at, let me pause it a sec, is do I want to change the wagons that I use? Thank you for the follow. Because the thinking is, do I want to do that? Or 2? If it's 2, I need to increase the station sizes. It will save what I picked. Fits there, fine. I mean, it fits, it works. And realistically, I'm only going to need 1 train. Right, you're heading back empty. I would like you to be sent recover and pause, please. Right. I want to edit the train, thank you. So remove. So straight up replace, just pay the cost. Okay. Let's just remove the okay, again. No, I've figured out why it is. Oh my god, how did I miss that? How did I miss that? I haven't got enough boilers. That's my problem. How the heck? No, I do have enough boilers. What am I talking about? Boy, yeah. Water? So pipes fine. For some reason, the water's emptied out. Why is the water empty? I demolished that and not realised I demolished it. So, you know, that might be the problem. Also explains why that's recovering so fast, because I've not actually been using it. That's very, very silly. There's me going, hooray, I fixed the water. No, I haven't. Not at all. That has to be a 2 for when we've got biomass being dropped off. Right. I mean, we're still getting... Is that just an efficiency problem? Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if that's why my diesel was collapsing, because that kept messing up and the diesel generators kept kicking in. Obviously, I don't have the diesel generators now, so the problem is now obvious. We have so much coal here. It's amazing. Because they are somewhat in a loop. Let's just do that for the time being. So iron is solved because the steel has practically completely recovered. We're back on good terms with our Unity. Let me throw that in. Got to start doing recycling at some point. Nothing really else I want to spend the Unity on at the moment. Right, so I'm expecting to see that crashing again, which it has massively. We're already seeing it crash. As much as I don't want it. It looks like we've got to use seawater. It's that, or remove this. I can move it over to here. Or even to here, because to be fair, I'm barely using this one. The only downside of moving it over, I need to move the nursery. Because I don't want to have the wood traveling that far. It's unnecessary. But it kind of will, because I need it for this. No, I can just move it all over. Just have limestone traveling. Limestone, coal, biomass will have to travel. That's fine. Not end all be all. The only downside is I don't think this is enough space to put a new nursery over. Depends how we tuck it in. If I tuck the power up this side, or this with this side of it, opens up all this, and then over time we can expand it as we like get rid of this beach, this limestone, this quartz. Potentially. Might not need to rush though, because that has not dropped as much as I thought it would. Let me put that back on auto balance. Might not lower our throughput a little bit. No, hang on, why? I mean, the issue is in this. Because he's fixed it. Not working because it's not needed. It's like as soon as we get in random spikes, and the spikes are just that great that the efficiency penalty is what's causing us the problem. That's what I think it is. Okay, right. Diesel. Oh, it's really got to slow down to go down there, hasn't it? Okay. That's done. It's nice. It's looking really, really lovely. So this is now. Ooh, right. This is now diesel unload. So this needs to be unload. Any modules empty. Train limit of 1. Unload. Unload. So we're now toggling. Keep toggle. Right, so actually I'll tell you what, I'm gonna just completely redo these. Again, look. Yeah, we've got to redo that. And end of the day, it's just not working. Another 2 because I mean I'm hope it's not going to be too needed. I need to come back off on itself. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, it sets it via ID, not name. Yeah, okay. So that disappears. Train stop. I'm sure there was a way to combine them. So full of diesel. Don't want you leaving otherwise. Yeah, add stations to this group. That's what I was looking for. So if any module's empty, heads out. This is going to be diesel loads. Let's have a ramp. What's up, Kaz? How you going, mate? Put that there. Okay, so again, I'm not needing to care too much about balancing since it's a conditional release. I'm already doing that as a 2. Silly me. That's okay for 1. That's okay for 1. That's already 2. Right. There. Rail. Do normal crossing. Now it's the correct size. So happy. Okay. I've still got to get this dirt down. I should have done this bit first. That was silly of me. Because I need that first. Whoops. Rock. Yeah, thank you. I've got a lot of traveling going. Where is it? It's here. Okay. So unload, 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 and then it's going to go, no, we can't go nowhere. We're stuck. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. It's basically what they're saying. No, not acid diesel, silly. So that'll just bring 3, and then we just got to wait for that. Hopefully it won't take too long. Yeah, the very annoying thing is that I've got to kick this across, and I'm not a fan of doing this. God, you gave me a path. There we go. Tell you what, give me a switch. Can we get a switch on? Yeah, all right, cool. I'm not a fan of doing it this way, but we're just gonna have to accept it for the time being. What I do need to do is, because I can see a problem. So the problem is at the moment, because of the way the exclusivity signs, there we go, syllables, means if while I've got a station there, this is blocked. Yeah, I kind of need it like that as well. I don't know. Let's see if it has blocked. Right. We're getting a lot of complaints that people can't reach places. I'm gonna have to help you there, buddy. There we go. Power's fucked again. Okay, I think everyone was trying to go there and couldn't. Right, you're complaining of not being able to get somewhere where you've managed to trap yourself. You silly person. Caused that to collapse through. How did you manage to do that? Right, Terror Boys, come and help over here, please. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm gonna lie. I'm thinking, do I want to go diggy a bit further down here, maybe? Probably not a good idea. Dee, 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 dee. Right, so we can do something about oh, so close. So close. Oh, it's actually slightly off. Admit. Do I like go? No, it's not happening. So we've got to have this perfect. It's the law. Right, so that's our connecting point. There we go. Right. So exclusivity is we're going to just extend that along there. So basically, any trains coming in, if we do end up multi-training this, I want to hold back along this line. Don't go on the cross. There we go. There you go. It's a lovely Y switch. Right, so we've got the Terror Boys heading over. It's a nice long journey for them. You can see just hitting the bridge. That will help with this. And silicon, we can start doing silicon. That will be something that I'll start going into tomorrow. Since I'm rejecting single loads off that should, the majority of that should actually get pulled up. But yeah, no, the priority is get this ramp in, get our diesel train back up and running. Because we have now practically run out. Interesting, that's actually got some diesel on there, but it hasn't unloaded it. Interesting. Come on, laddies. And now I do have a concern that we might end up accidentally killing this pipe. So we're going to shift it over to the side. Just as a precaution. We'll actually be able to put another cross in here if we wanted. I'm actually debating if to put a cross in here. Would make a bit of sense. Do a small one though. In line with this. Can't have it in line with that. Never mind. We can get close to it though. And then I'm actually going to put the exclusivity zone across so it doesn't block that. It shouldn't ever block it, but I don't want to risk it. Oh no, slag's near enough. Done. Roll. Oh, too much slag. What? Fuel gas hasn't been getting brought over. Why? No way we actually used up. Are we full on compost? Holy heck, we are as well. Okay. I don't want to be burning the trash. Oh no. Okay. That means wastewater is going to be backing up. Because sludge is, yeah. Okay, for starters, let's give that more buffer. I don't want to waste the compost. That's the thing. I don't want to just dump it down randomly. Tell you what, throw it in there. Because this is me kicking it down the road. And then notify if we go above 50% full. Ours keeps crashing. We're going to lose water on this. This was meant to save me. And it hasn't. I mean, one extra is not going to help. And there's 0 point. Me grabbing more of that at the moment because I'm not getting to unload it. And I'm not going to do another cargo depot currently. And there's the fuels running out. It's like this needs to hurry up. Freaking heck. Right. Tell you what. I don't want to do this, but we're going to do it. At the very least, it will buy me some time with the diesel, and I can sort of ignore that for the moment. Whoops, nice. Oh, whoops, whoops. Thank you. Weird. Why is that taking so long to notify me? Oh my days. Can we like speed it up, please? Thank you. Appreciate ya. What's my waste output? Waste. Oh my days. Yeah. Okay. We're at a point where we're close to that needing upgrading anyway. Okay, trash is fixed. This will also give us a little, you know, a tiny bit of power. Helps that. Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? Tell you what, let's power things down. We're going to completely switch off our research. Do a bit of management on power. The constant spikes just cause me all sorts of problems. But I thought we'd fix that. I mean, he was fixed. He decided just to complain again for reasons, clearly. Right. That will catch up. Fine. I'm not too worried about that. Not while I've got trucks handling it currently. Just getting closer and closer. No, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you going that way for? This way. Jumping into this coast. Right, okay. It's 12:30, so you know what? My youngest isn't at home today. He's spending time with his mum. So I'm going to go longer. I'd normally be finishing at this time. But no, we're going to go a little longer today. I might be able to do the same tomorrow, actually, thinking about it. So yeah. Extra stream. Right, so that's now hit a bit of a loop. So we can shift that along. When's your time changed? This weekend, this Saturday. Clocks go forwards. I think so. So I'm gonna be so fucking tired on Sunday. Yeah, so tired. Right, I keep getting brought back to this because that crashes. I'm done. Irony is, I need power to fix it. So just a little bit extra help. I don't know why I randomly decided that we're not powering with seawater, but I've randomly decided that. Like the only seawater I've got is for the salt because it's the only way to get the salt. But yeah, I was at the beginning of the month. How does just now that are your holes? For me, it's a case of I finish at the so on a Saturday / going into Sunday morning, I finish work at my bar the very minute the clocks change. So I finish at 1 o'clock. That's when the clocks change. And obviously I do stuff after before heading home. But then I still got to be up at a specific time on Sunday. So I will lose an hour's sleep unless I decide to finish what I'm doing around town an hour early. But yeah, that's why it throws me off. Like if I weren't finishing at the clock change or after the clock change and I just went to bed before it, it's like, okay, cool, whatever. It never bothered me, but I like it when the clock goes back because we decide to like work an extra hour and get an extra hour's pay. It's brilliant. Can't do that when it goes forward though. Not allowed. Licensing that will not allow it. Hour again, guys. Do we? Should I fix this now? Yes, that is just yes. Right, so we're gonna have it over here because honestly, I'm getting sick. This is bothering me too much. I'm gonna do it the old way. I used to do it because obviously the old way seemed to work for me. Right then, so standard setup is like so. That in that order. Then I'll have it going that way. Pipe one, it's a pipe one, cool. If I do it, pipe one there. Annoys me that it just constantly randomly deletes it. Don't delete it, game. I don't want you to delete it. So Foldy, used to work weekend nights, was on duty when the fallback occurred. I clock in at 8 p.m, clock out the building at 2:55, time fall back, clock in at 2:05, and then clock out at 8 a.m. That's confusing. That would be confusing. That would honestly throw my my brain if I was having to clock off and on with the time changes. Have I ever actually done that? You know what? Yes, I have. In the past, when I used to do the nightclubs after the bars, I'd finish a bar at 12:30. I'm due to start at the club for 1. Obviously, I'd turn up. The clocks have gone forward, just throw me off. Like, fuck, am I late? Like, no, the clock's gone forward. Big tower. Power. 1, 2, 3. And then cooling towers to actually, I'm going to alter that. So power will go that way. I can even go underneath this way if I really want to, which actually is what I'm going to do. No, I won't, because that'll throw off this. The coolers can go that way. Steam producers can go this way. Do. So we'll have that as our chippings with chips. This will be our biomass, and then coal go into here. And then we need a balancer. So that balancer there, that balancer there. Like so. So prioritizing that one, prioritizing that one. Okay. And then what am I looking at? 4 shredders. One. Two. And 4. Do. 24, so that's the changeover. Okay, and then I need solid storage. We're gonna have a big boy storage here. Always a chance that I'm going to need to alter this, to be fair. Actually, there might be a way where if I plan it ahead like this. A vehicle ramp. Right, so the logic here, that's a T. So the logic is if I need to expand this because I'm up throwing in more boilers, I can expand it this way, but I've left enough gaps so trucks can still access these two storages without having to go all the way around. And then just because I fancy renaming stuff. Wood chops, yeah, I could have wood chops. Where are you? So I'm gonna have you there. Basically as much space as we can pull off. Get rid of these that we know vehicles are struggling to get to. You know, probably give us complaints. Okay, pretty sure that's enough of a ramp to go down there. Quite certain. Okay, edit area. And then nice and big. Fantastic. That's what we like. And then what we're going to do is we're going to say bye-bye to this one. What we are definitely going to need, actually, I'm going to bring the farms over, the wood chip farms. I'm going to bring over here as well. Not right now though. So for the moment, there'll be a lot of travel time, but it will get fixed up. Since this is no longer under anything, this can all go choppy. Clear out that space completely. How are we looking here? Oh, nearly done. So close to being done. Lovely. Right. So that's going to be wood. All right, so the question is how I can just bring it over. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. So well, she got too much sulfur, do you? Oh, mate. So well, she. No, I'm good for sulfur, thanks. I would love to actually get rid of mine. Just realised, why have I got hydrogen? I thought I had hydrogen on there for a second. I say what? This fuel gas can go. Sod it. Can I trade? Excellent. Taking it off of that first. Right. Yeah. So at some point in the future, getting this quartz is going to be a nightmare. Oh, I didn't realise how deep down that was. Oh my days. Oh, that's deep. That is deep. Let's move this up a little bit. Not looking forward to dealing with that when the time comes. To be fair, at that point, I'm hopefully got nuclear power. I'm not having to worry in the slightest. 24. Let's put a bit more space. So what I'm looking for here is alright, okay, I could do it that way. Do 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 do. Okay, so like that brings it down. Let's make that to 2 because that's definitely going to need to go to a 2 at some point anyway. So if we can get it done and out the way. Cannot find valid pillar placement. Are you freaking having me on? I can see plenty of places for pillar placements. I don't know what you're talking about. Short answer is behave. See, that doesn't need to be a 2, to be fair. Right, so 24, so we need basically it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Tell you what, if we do that, okay, cool. And then I'll pour the water through back down here. Storage for the water. Smendler. That. Priority is that one. Okay, so that should go up to an upgrade. Right, am I missing anything, or have I got everything? I've not got flywheels down. Question is it worth putting flywheels down? That's going to be auto balanced. That's going to be auto balanced. Keep these two permanently going, because that's 12. Have I calculated? Wait, have I calculated this wrong? I have as well. 3. No, I haven't. It's 2 and 1. Then 6, 12. So we're getting 24 over here. Then the other 6 there. Okay. I mean, at no point are we actually going above that requirement at the moment. But we are very close to it. Right, so power, these should be ones, all of them. Yeah, so already excess. And then I want this as 2. This is 3. Four. And 5. Okay. So that there. Ooh, I'm hesitant to put that there, if I'm honest. No, I don't think we have much traffic going that way because they all come this way. So no, we're fine. Okay, so realistically, we only need one of them. I'm going to put 2 down. Because I'm going to basically we're future-proofing it a little bit. So now I've even got enough materials. No, I don't. Oh, do I need to do a line for construction 3s? All right, let's kick that over. To be fair, that can stagger on. All right, as much as we can possibly do in one go, please. Thank you. Tell you what's on it. Yeah, we'll do it a long. 82 a year. Ooh. How short am I? I need 400. So what? Yeah, go on. Sorted. Okay, so what we can do is retire this, basically. I'll just re-divert this into here. At that point, we're barely actually using any water. Once we get rid of this. Oh, was that a bad idea? Was that a bad idea? Was that a bad idea? Might be because I haven't actually finished hooking the rest up. Oh, I'm a dummy at times. You just got yourself stuck. So shafts are connecting through. There you go. Problem solved. We'll see if we get any more blackouts happening. But yeah, we should be pretty golden. Well, I hope. Right, anyway, this is oh no, really? We've mined all of it and look how short we are. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. I don't know, just take this surface up. Tell you what, we don't need you over there now. Okay, you've got plenty, you've got plenty, you've got plenty. You've got plenty, you've got plenty. Oh, I don't actually know where do I want to have these guys then? Now, I did say about opening up more of this. So that sounds like a fantastic idea. Right. Imagine obviously I have rogue waves where you would need walls at least certain 100% seawater from washing over the lowlands. Flooding would be cool. I never see it happening though, but it would be cool. Agreed. All right, so Terra Dig is heading out. So close to having this. Come on, trucks. Come on. Right, what's happening with our diesel? That's a bloody good question. Why is our diesel crashing? I mean, overall quality's actually stayed the same for quite some time. But we did have 4K a little bit ago. Right, are you done? You are! You're done! Hooray! I don't know what I want to do with these guys now. I ain't got a clue. Oops, level. Alright, so basically they're terraforming for sake of terraforming. I really should tap this here, thinking about it. Alright, so any rock can go there. We're gonna need to find somewhere new for that. Still got plenty of room here for the time being. Yeah, good question is, where am I going to put the slag? I'm pretty sure that was a way that you got rid of it. Am I remembering wrong? We haven't been to this settlement yet. Let's go to that settlement. Right, and now let's finish this, shall we? Oops. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, just want to make sure it's on the same. Oh, was that not enough gravel? No, I need gravel. Well, I thought we didn't have enough for a moment, but I did. We're good. And there we go. We've got rid of the last red notification. The train is somewhere. Hang on, where is it? I want to see it. There it is. Choo choo. I thought these were meant to be like really a lot faster than trucks. It's only fractionally faster. What? There we go. Lovely stuff. That's gonna fit up. Get a nice nice meal, and off we go. I didn't set that to like refill. Whoopsie. So this is bringing 960, which is the equivalent of what, 15 trucks? Location explored. Hey, finally, fruit seeds. About bloody time. Is there any other settlements? Not enough fuel. So go blow them up. Oh, that's interesting. It actually fills both of them. I don't need it either side. I didn't realise that. I'm not sure I agree with that, if I'm honest. I mean, it is what it is, but okay, can I do a straight copy of this? Replace, duplicated, build. Yeah, because I want to. Right, anyway, so many trucks are complaining about they can't get to places. Why? Gonna head out? Okay, Freak, thanks for popping by. Have a good one, mate. I'm confused. Why can't they get there? Have we broken something? Yes, actually, we have. Okay, that's fair. We've completely broken it. Okay, just sort of focus that bit. Hooray! We have goodies. Ooh, took a bit of damage there. I'll tell you what. Bree's using the stacker for the moment. Need getting this built as soon as, so I can Unity recover these. Saying that at the same time, this can go. Not necessary now. Yeah, just make sure. Okay, so we now have 2 fuel trains running. It should hopefully fix things. Okay, recover. Cover. Recover. Okay. So now we've done, that's all being recovered and all of that. Hopefully, the diggers will kick through that pretty darn quickly. That's what we can hope for. To be fair, it doesn't matter if that goes or not. A massive consumption of so I'm already at a point where I need to go up to the next whole lot anyway. But I'll tell you what, that's going to be for tomorrow. Because I need to get some sleep, so I'm starting to flag hard. Gone a bit longer than had planned, but yeah, I will be back tomorrow evening. More of this. I might have to create another one of these, expand it. That'll get fixed, but it's nearly fixed anyway. Hang on, see anyone on that I know. Let's go Ray Grim. So it's a Red Circuit streamer. And he's not long got online as well. So pop over, say hello, give him a follow as well. And yeah, thanks for coming in as always. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Ciao.